Y'all can thank the bat for this. Insert can cracking noise because I did it before I started for some reason. But yeah, Bendy and the friggin' ink machine. How many years after it was relevant? But I've never played it, so. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? We're back in town. Come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. B. Has okay, did the stream on my phone already crash? Insane. Thank you, phone. You're doing so well, buddy. Never played this game.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
I feel like the looking around is weird. Is there any settings I should change? Toggle run off, graphics, brightness, camera motion off. I feel like that's a bit better, yeah. I also feel like it's stuttering a little bit in a weird way, but I don't. It doesn't. I think that's just mainly because of the flashing effect from this, which is unbelievably bright. Hello, Bendy. Wonderful. It's an animation cell. Yeah, turning that off, that's ridiculously bright. A lot of papers on the ground. Anything over here? Oh, this is the sprint? Good lord.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Hello, Shade. I'm fine. How about yourself? Very cute. If this was your desk, my guy, you didn't even have an office. Wow, okay. That's a little sad. What's over here? There looks like there's multiple ways to go around here. Okay. I don't like the fact that the head is moving. Can I take a shower in ink? Blah, blah, blah. Man. Pipe. Hello? So, hello? There's light coming under this door. What? Yeah, camera motion. I turned it off, and it's still go. I'm not moving my mouse. It's still moving. Um. Okay, cool. I can jump. What the freak? 19 gallons, 13 gallons, 18 gallons, 18 gallons, 9 gallons, 24 gallons. Backup. 3W, and that's... I don't think that's... I don't think they were trying to go with the blazing number. Hold on Thursdays. Friday was 14 gallons, and then I don't even know what that's. Is that H? Is that an H? It's weird. Then 7 gallons, 103 gallons, and 423, which is a big jump in the total.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Got some batteries.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
I feel like there's got to be something else going on in some other spot. I feel like I'm rushing a little bit. Then again, maybe it wouldn't let me go this way. Yet, would it? Can I just leave? Aww. I was kind of hoping there was like an achievement being like, oh, you left? It's just like, no one's here. I'm leaving. Like, was there anything here? It was, yeah, it was his, here's the desk.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
A lot of people working on these cells. No one was here, though. I don't... Okay. If you get too close, it blurs. I don't like that. It's a little frustrating. Ah, yes. The creepy, dingy bathroom spot. Well, hope this character doesn't have to take a crap, because that would be very unfortunate. The freaking bathroom is just all boarded up. There's no door. That's just weird. Grab the shade. Weapon inspect animation. Alright, let me do this now. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that the camera's still moving without it being me looking around is actually kind of making me dizzy. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Okay, it wants me to turn on the ink machine, but how do we get down there? Generator, no. Is from me breathing? The door wasn't open. Nor was this. Hold on. What's going on down here? Is this the save thing?
I better get overtime for this.
Better get overtime for this. Yeah, definitely. Well, I figured that you meant the character, not actually me. If it was actually me, then that would suck. Like, because I know what kind of game this is. Wait, soup. I feel like I probably... do I have an inventory? Can I see... Or is the bacon soup just like... I shouldn't have eaten that. Okay, like, which way do I go here, though? I have a feeling that, like, there's something either way. Well, technically, any of the 3 ways, because it's either that way, or back that way. I'm confused. Oh, great. Wow, who would have guessed this place is falling apart? What the actual fuck is that? Anyways. Oh, here.
How do I get this to work?
Oh, yeah, it's a puzzle. I gotta find all these pieces.
Who put this here?
Where'd the board go? Is that's not the same board.
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Hey, look, a wrench. There's the wrench that I need. Who's laughing now? Wonderful. We got demons in this shit? I'm not gonna lie, I did watch, like, who was it? DA Games play through this, but I was mostly asleep through, like, a vast majority of it. Alright, cool. Why are you like this? Anyways. So, I'm going to assume that I'm going to be running around this place trying to find all the pieces.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan.
Hold on. There we go. Also, there was motion blur. That probably didn't help me.
For this company.
Wait, was that depth blur as well? Screw
The
you.
animation sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey says. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
Okay. Is there... subtitles are on, and they're not and there's no subtitles. That's actually wonderful. Interesting, to say the least. I guess I really should be checking every door then. If I just clicked on the door, it looked closed. It wasn't closed. Can I turn this one on? No. It's another one of those work hard posters. Oh, look at all this bacon soup up there. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, bacon soup does not sound that bad. I think it would be like, what would it be? It would be baked potato soup, but with bacon bits. I'm not gonna lie, that kind. I don't know why I pressed that again. That kind of sounds killer though. Anyone else feel that way? Baked potato soup with some bacon bits. Ooh. Gonna be hungry. Oh hey, and this one just turned. This light, the room just turned. Light just turned off. Okay. More bacon soup. Anyways. Wait a minute! Isn't that one of the YouTube songs? Didn't they like do a thing where like they put a bunch of the YouTube songs in this? I could have sworn they did because I remember somebody talking about that once, and I said it was kind of cool, but like I was wondering if like the either YouTube artists were getting like royalties from it or anything, or if it was just done for fun, kind of thing. It's not like they're a big part of it, but you know they're still in it, kind of thing. I'd honestly hate it if I like made something and it appeared in some game that's super popular without like honestly royalties from it. Because come on, I'm sorry, I need money. I think we all do. Feels really weird. I feel like I hold on. I put down the wrench. I have these three objects. It's the gear. Wait, the gear. Where was that? The gear was in The room by the ink machine. Because there was a big gear in the chest that I couldn't pick up. Wasn't there? Hop. Yep. I knew it. What else? It looks like a poster of some sort. Can't really tell what that is. Let's think. I haven't been down here, so maybe it's something down here? Are these like books full of animation stuff? Oh, there we go. The Illusion of Living by Joey Drew. Sorry, is a spider web really stopping me from going this way? Gatsby.
What?
Bite.
Bite?
Yeah, bite. Bite the bat. Wait, no, it was this way, wasn't it? Need an axe? I mean, like, why? They're just boards. Push them over. They're not even, like, put up. They're just leaned up. I mean, maybe to get into the bathroom. Not gonna lie, that would suck. That sucks. Even if the bathroom light is flickering a little, I wouldn't, you know. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm missing an object still. An inkwell. Looks like. Wait, where'd the cardboard cutout go? Okay. Bye then. Or is that you? Were you there? I don't remember. Not gonna lie, if this is the first thing that happened, I had to put together some little puzzle for my boss that I haven't seen in 30 years. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I'd just walk out. I'm not getting paid for this. Bye. You know, like why am I doing a puzzle? Think about it from like a personal standpoint. That is the same floor texture over and over again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Square by square. Okay, where would that inkwell be? Oh wait, wouldn't it be like on the old this character's old desk, maybe? I don't remember if there was an inkwell there or not. It just feels like somewhere where no. Also, wait, the other guys get proper like animation desks, and this guy's just like here. But it would probably be in here, right? I mean, like, where else would an inkwell be other than where the artists work? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. What the freak? Okay, where is it? Where would it be? Maybe over here? No. Okay. I've been like holding the shift button this entire time. I don't know if that's like ruining the illusion. Was that there? I don't remember if that was there. Not a big deal. Yeah, no, there was already something in here. I doubt that there would be there would be a second thing in here. But where would an inkwell be? Maybe by this? No. Where would I be? If I was an inkwell, where would I be? Probably not in there. I already got something out of this chest. Oh my god, there's another room back here. I'm going to assume there's probably supposed to be dripping particles. Okay. There was just a really loud pounding on my wall? weird. That was a third pounding on the wall? Okay, where would this inkwell be? Genuinely. I don't remember seeing one. That's definitely an inkwell. Like, what else would it be? It's something with a brush sticking out of it. It's probably an inkwell, but it's called Bendy in the ink machine. The word ink is very prevalent already. Yeah, I'm genuinely getting dizzy looking at the game every time that it rocks slightly. Oh. Can I play darts? What the freak? I'm playing darts. Oh my god, this has to be an achievement thing. Hold on. Oh, I hit... How about that? No. No. Is that a bullseye? Okay, it was something like right... No. Where do I need to look? So I need to look, like, right there. Right there? No, that's not in. Yeah, that's all above. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like playing darts is probably the, like, way I get the inkwell. I still don't know where it would be. Like, here's the ink machine. There was the gear here. You'd think, like, it would be by the ink machine, you know. Like, hey, I got a top up over here? I think my brother and his girlfriend are arguing. Wonderful. I can hear him yelling. But I can't hear what about. Yeah, that's totally an inkwell. No, yeah, like when I picked up the darts, it forced me to go back that far, and then just sat me there. And I did press the arrow keys to like move around, but it didn't let me move. Oh, this just loops me back around to here. Okay, I'm genuinely confused as to where it is. Can I get a dado video of this? Oh, my days. Yeah, because I'm genuinely confused as to where they would be, because it's where the inkwell would be, because it's just like there's no way they'd put two items on like a table across each other in here. It's a hat rack. I don't know why there's a hat rack this far into the building. Then again, that's the rec area, you know, break area. Makes a little bit more sense, I guess, actually. It's not by the artist's station, which is another, like, weird thing. You'd think it would be by like, somebody's art station. What is this character's name? Ah, Boris the Wolf. Yeah. He doesn't really look like a wolf, I'm not gonna lie. Again, you know, it would make sense if it was like right here. Like right over here. Like right here. Sitting down here, just do dip 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 do dip 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 kind of thing, you know? Oh my days, is that a noodle? Oh, holy shit. Everybody look, there's a muted noodle.
Oh, never.
Oh my days, there's a noodle. Hello, adorable noodle.
How be?
I am fine. I'm playing Bendy in the ink machine.
Fine.
Even Thurky's excited. Capital THURCKY. Exclamation mark. Oh, here's another room full of bacon soup. Oh.
Not gonna lie, that'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah, I was literally saying earlier that it was like, it kind of reminds me like baked potato soup and everything with bacon bits in it and everything. I was like, ooh, that sounds good.
Sounds pretty good, actually. I'm hungry.
Oh, god damn it.
I require the food.
Grab the Throcky. Hold in air.
Oh.
Air jail.
Release me.
Explain yourself.
No. I refuse.
Why do you refuse, Throcky?
It's my business.
Gatsby? Analysis? Analysis of the noodle, please.
It is noodle.
I see. Your tail's being pulled. Oh my god, it's right here. It's right freaking here. God damn it. I walked past it. Oh, days. Oh, lord. I walked past the inkwell, I think, twice now. It was sitting on the underside of a table. I said it would be by the artist, and it was. It literally was. Just went right past it for no reason. Very round Durg pulling on the noodle tail. Insane.
Abuse?
It's not me. It's not me. It's Thurq. Thurq makes good bowling ball for
I
cities.
just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere.
Oh,
Then I can
low
start
pressure.
generating power.
I know where that is. That was not here. It was. Where was the pressure thing? Is it over here? Was this an attempt at scaring me? Again, was that an attempt at scaring me? Oh no, the cardboard cutout moved on its own. And the projector turned on its own.
I guess I'm gonna go capture Shadow Beak.
Huh?
I got a really rare trait on a demon eye from the Terraria area, so now I get to go through the fun process of transferring that over to a more generalized species, and the best way to do that is Shadow Beak. You know, a stupidly rare bird that only spawns on sanctuaries.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Thraki. I did not really do that much when it came to actually doing anything other than just fighting things when I've played through Pal World on my own.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's just me grumbling about effort,
Lick the noodle.
essentially. No.
Lick the bat.
Ah!
Put the bat on the noodle. Lick the both.
I am being ridden.
Oh, okay. Hi, I guess? I guess I'm running now. This is very quick running. I am sure. Oh no, he's popping up from right there. Or not, I guess. Oh, the exit door is open, and the ink just kind of stops in front of it. Fall through the floor. Hello, Bendy. The achievement I just got. Yeah, I have a, I have the subtitles on, and there's no subtitles.
I think it's one of those games that if you like save the settings, it might apply after you relaunch the game.
Oh, ew. No, that's wait. They were on initially. Like, I didn't need to turn them on. They were on. Yeah, they were
I'd
on. I
say
didn't
turn them
touch
off,
it.
turn them back on. See if that might help it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just did that and it didn't fix anything. That's a little weird. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna go for like achievements and stuff. So, and I'm not gonna look at what achievements there are. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing notes or anything. Like, there's the tape recorders, but that's all that I've seen so far is like just the tape recorders. Oh, wonderful! The arbitrary forced slow walking section. I remember there were people that were genuinely terrified of this game. The creator lied to us. Ooh, axe! Let's go! You've given me a weapon. That is a bad idea. I will cut you with an axe. Chop, chop. Oh, of course, just a fucking summoning circle. Must be an idiot if I think I'm stepping in the center of that. I didn't even step in the center of it. What? I was going to the door. Okay. You see, the problem is that I know this game is trying to be like a horror game in a sense. The problem is that it's me, the person who doesn't get scared by much. There's subtitles. Okay, there's subtitles. It's when my character speaks that there's subtitles.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Or we could just literally Minecraft our way out the walls. We got an axe that seems to just break wood on its own. I know there's like a new game plus kind of thing where like there's a bunch of hidden like lore bits throughout like a good section of this game that you only get to see once you have already played through the game once. Like I remember that being a big like thing that some people were genuinely upset about. Wow, this place just literally cut me off. The ink is running through the candle. I see. Oh, Spoons is here with no audio. Stinky. Hello, the dead, wake up. put a bunch of little pieces of wood in front of me and give me an axe, I'm going to chop them. He will set us free. Ooh, Banjo, let me destroy it. Oh, okay.
How did this place get so big?
Ooh, Banjo, let me destroy.
You gave me an axe! And there's a random Banjo sitting there. I'm gonna stab it. With an axe. Thraki?
See, this is why I probably need to give you need to buy you Dead by Daylight.
I will not play DBD. I'm sorry.
Too
Not a game.
toxic?
Not a game that I would enjoy. You see, if I'm
Too
gonna play,
toxic?
if I'm gonna, it's not just that. I'm not gonna lie. Like here's the thing. The funny thing is that get this fucking bot out of my chat. Hey, get
You and bots, I
this
swear.
fucking bot out of here. If I ever see one of these again, I swear to fucking God, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you.
I wish they would speak to me like that.
What? Who? Who are you referring to? Kinky ass noodle, I guess. Holy. Ooh, can I break this? Fuck you, Bendy. Flickering light, forced slow walk section, a bunch of breakable things. Something's gonna pop out of here. At some point. Might not be immediate. But I'm breaking everything. Bendy will not get in the way of me.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
Oh, that one's not breakable? What the... Look! This one's not breakable. How dare you sadden me like this?
Me and depression.
Me win lickable noodle. Crazy.
Um,
Everyone gets bots, it's
Where
just
the hell
usually...
did he go?
Breaking. It's just usually... This is a lot of bacon soup. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know how many cans I just ate. Of bacon soup. Oh, that's not creepy. An effigy of
Need to get power
Bendy.
to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby.
I love soup.
Then maybe I can open it.
Alright, cool. Can I break this? I cannot. It's literally just part of the floor. Randomly, one board just sticking up out of nowhere is just unbreakable. Let me break the chair. It's just in the way. No coming back from the dead. Can I break this one? No. Already listened to that. Alright, cool. Let me guess, because he's... Stop coming back! Hi, Spoons. The Spoons is here. Oh my days. Adorable. Adorable bean. Alright, something's either gonna pop out behind me, or it's gonna be on the next time I come through this, because it's gonna be a subdiversion that I like, that this walking through that does nothing at the current moment. Let me guess. Right here? Or are we going to go further and then it's gonna be a double back? Ah, okay, it's gonna be a double back. It's gonna be a thing of doubling back that way. Or something like that, possibly. I don't know.
It's really dark in here.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution: an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People
Hey, you know what you could have done? Instead of being all upset about the fact that people are going to come in and out of your office, you're literally the music guy. Let people hear the song and take some, and take some criticism. Constructive criticism of your work is, like, genuinely important and helpful. Like, I get it, you're some sort of mastermind behind it, but, like, come on, man. Even masterminds fuck up.
Mm.
Oh, okay, then.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawn just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I use him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird, crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Interesting. So he was also just communing with this little ink demon. It seems wonderful. This kind of feels like a port. This kind of feels like, what is it called? What's the game? What's the game series called?
Looks like the stairwell's flooded.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get out of here. We need to find a way to drain it.
What is it called? It's like. Okay. It just forced me to look down for some reason. Oh, okay, cool. Spawn an enemy behind me without me being able to know that there was an enemy behind me. I guess. Thanks, game. Cool. Little ink dudes. Scary. Oh, hey, the cardboard cutouts are gone when I come down.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice billboard. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything
That's not
from Top
frustrating to look at.
to dancing chickens, but this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Okay, cool. Person going a little crazy over the idea of voicing their character. I mean, if people if my D&D can't players were that good about it, other than just one person, that'd be nice. Oh, hey, that's where all the cutouts went. Can I get you? Can I chop you? Let me chop him. Let me chop him. Grab the noodle. Wrap around the spindles. Could I go this way before? Really? An organ? Oh, well, I can't go that way. That's for certain. Chop. Let me guess, something pop out of here?
Well, there's the pump switch over there. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door. I could just stop the ink from flowing. Maybe I can get in.
I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the
Okay,
Always on
to be
time.
to be fair, if you keep losing your keys, that's an actual problem, my guy. Can't really be like, I know he's a little bit of a nut job from what I'm already hearing from the other recordings, but like misplacing your keys often enough that it's a problem, that's a problem. Why don't you have a key ring or something? What do you know? His keys are in the trash can right here. The see-through trash can. My gamer. Come on. Okay. Hello. Oh, the key isn't for the exit door. Blech. Gatsby.
What's that?
Biting the bat.
Bite.
Yeah. Oh, can I play pool? Oh. Well, that's annoying. That's an eyeball. That's not a pool ball. Oh, I can just tap them each individually. Well, that one's just right off the thing. Goal. I don't know. It's weird. Somebody halved a can and put a candle in it. I have a wire mesh one in my room, actually. Okay, I feel like they're supposed to be... Oh, you know what? I probably should go back the way I heard about the keys from. I'm actually also having a weird, vague memory of like one of the YouTube songs about Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The drum thunders in triumph. The piano delicately calls. The piano returns in graceful harmony. Sing my song.
Violin, drum, piano, piano.
Sanctuary will open to you.
No boop and spindles.
Oop the dirt.
No boop in the dark. How dare.
Oop the dirt.
No boop in the dark.
Required.
Help. No,
Is
it is not required.
required.
Help. Abuse.
Must
Abuse.
happen.
Abuse. This is abuse. Dark abuse. My nose. My nose. My snoot. Evil spindles. Evil Throcky.
I know there's something I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Okay. That's a banjo, not a violin. Do I have to find a violin? Yeah, because it's violin, drum, piano, piano is the thing. So I have to find a violin now. Oh, come on. This door is just covered in ink. It's not... Good lord. Now, where would... If I was a violin... Where would I be? Probably in the damn music room? It's not your violin. Don't take it out of the damn music room. I understand practice, but like... Practice in the music room where everybody else is practicing. That's why you have, like, side rooms. If you're that worried about hearing yourself. I say that because I've played the saxophone for about, like, 9 years now? 10 years? How fucking long ago was that? That was 7th grade that I started playing the saxophone. Holy shit. Because it was 5 years towards the end, when I was in 12th grade. Well, I mean, you probably just answered your own question there, Herky, you know? No, and no, I couldn't pick them up. I could just hit them around. Also, can we just acknowledge for a second that I can't do math apparently because I started in 7th grade, so it's 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. Hold on. Where the fuck is my brain going? 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Coolig, Coolig, Coolig. Did I take classes in 2023? No, did I not? It's been a while since I touched my saxophone, to be fair, this year at least. Yeah, no, I've been playing the saxophone for like over 10 years now. It's like 12 years? I own my own saxophone. I realized I can't play it right now because I don't have any reeds. I need new reeds. All my reeds are broken. There it is. Alright, so violin, and then so it's violin, drum. There's a violin right here. Is that not it? What did he say in his thing?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary.
Violin shudders with a piercing voice. Drum thunders in triumph.
You need only
Piano
know my favorite
delicately
song.
calls. The piano returns a graceful hum.
Piercing voice. The drum thunders in triumph. The piano delicately calls. The piano returns in graceful harmony.
Yeah, it's literally violin, drum, piano, piano. That's really annoying. Am I missing something? That's what he said. He said... I just checked again. Violin, drum, piano, piano. And that's what I just did. Wait. Is it when that's running? The projector has to be running? Is that what it is? Because in the other message, they mentioned, like, he burst in, came in, be like, oh, here's this. It was. Okay. The projector had to be running. Spindles is not innocent. Very evil after him. evil ass actor going in here? Can I, like, not step on the pentagram that's whispering? Okay, stepping over the pentagram. Oh no! Jump scare. Oh. More enemies? Oh my god, there's a couple of them too. Okay, the range of this axe is very concerning. Why didn't that... Okay, I can't hit them as soon as they spawn. That's annoying. Any more enemies? Flows... It's not spewing like crazy over here anymore. Oh. It's still spewing, it's just less now. Okay. So, I have to find another flow control area. Is this gone down? Yes, it has. Cool. Get out of my way.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
Ooh, gonna stab you, Bendy. Chop. Down here, we're all sinners. What the fuck are you?
Was that thing holding my valve?
Sheep will come to slaughter. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you lead them. And I'm currently being led down a hallway by some ink-created creature. But I have an axe, so...
And that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
It smells like ink down here. I wouldn't be too worried about the smell. Chop. Give me that damn No, no. Of course. Oh, come on, I caught him. Okay. That just pulled that away, but what's the point? Oh, okay. He's literally inside it. He's literally inside it. Okay, game. Okay, and then... Let me guess. He's gonna go over there, and I have to... He's gonna... Is he gonna just sit there? Oh, he's not in the spot for it. He's... Cryam, no. I am no cute. I am not Pepper. Okay, now he's in position. Fucking bonk! Dumbass.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
He's dead. Oh, that's Jack Flane. He's fucking dead. It turned into an ink creature. Oh no. Here, I'll lift this off you, Jack Flane, so somebody can find your non-existent corpse. And possibly laugh that you got killed by somebody who's using an axe, but didn't use the axe to kill you. Because you just kept going in the same repeating pattern. Oh my days, is that a snake?
Double trouble.
Oh god, double noodle trouble, and he's gone. He just wanted to whoop and gone. I imagine still being dead. Sounds like a skill issue. What? That's not a breakable one? Give me a real lack of breakable objects here. I'm holding an axe. You better give me things that are breakable or I'm killing all you people. I mean, that's already what I'm doing, isn't it? I just killed a guy. Killed multiple guys, actually. One of them I knew the name of. The other ones, I don't know who they are. Apparently, I might have worked with them at some point, according to the game, but doesn't really matter if I put an axe through their skull, because they're dead. Big brain. Don't need to know them. They're already dead.
Okay, that should do it.
Yes, they are YouTube songs. I know this fucking song. Oh, the lights went off out here. No, never mind, they didn't. Okay.
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
I literally peeked that way?
Nice and tight.
Where the fuck were you?
Want our sheep roaming away now? Would we?
Oh, he's an ink dude. He probably just fucking popped up before. But how did you get the clothes to come with you?
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers
Also the guy, how did I catch the guy?
I
There
must
was,
have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body.
Hello.
hi Fox.
Quiet.
Is that a fox?
I can hear
Is
him
that
crawling above.
I am not cute. I am fluffy. I am not sweet. I am not a pepper.
The ritual must be
Karai, how dare.
complete.
No, Fox.
Soon he will hear me.
Yes.
He will set us free.
This is not very good voice acting. That was also not a good way to have him just walk off the cutscene. He's still walking, the wall's right there. Alright, no booping. Also, how did I catch that guy? I simply just dropped a large pallet on his head.
Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender. No, my lord, stay back.
No, Karai. What a weak thing. Hey, where's my axe? There it is.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, Fox?
What the fuck are you doing?
Hi, Fox.
What are you doing? He's asking. Nerd.
Oh. Sorry, he's really quiet.
He's always quiet.
I'm just
Local Fox.
playing an old Save of Power World background. Thinking about laying down, just watching some YouTube.
No, you're stuck here now. Stinky noodle.
Oh, yummy.
Grab the noodle.
Mhm.
Are
Spin.
you back to your dad's house?
I am back at my dad's house.
Oh, you're using hotspot?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's a weird effect. Also, run from the ink demon, and he's not here. What a high intensity chase we're having here, lads and lasses. Okay.
The sarcasm that was felt around the world.
But don't take my axe away. There's still things to break. Oh, he's gonna pop up right fucking here. Oh, who would have fucking guessed? Oh, the wood broke on its own. Crazy. If I hold shift, I'm slightly faster than him. Okay, he just touches me and what the fuck is this? Why am I going through a colon? Who's gaped themselves this much? Okay, is this a game over screen, or is this... Oh, cool. The escape screen is now stuck over the game, and I can't access it. The escape screen is stuck over the game.
Odd.
It will not go away. Was that a scripted him catching me? Oh, it was. I wasn't slightly faster than him while running. He was still faster than me. I think it was just how far do you get before he catches you. But yeah, this is not a good bug to have, devs.
Are they even developing that game anymore?
No, it died. The popularity of this game died a while ago.
Yeah, I know. But
I remember I believe the last update they did to this game was that they took a bunch of the songs that YouTube, like all those YouTube music creators made, and like put them in the different chapters of the game.
which is cool.
It is cool. I still
Until it
think,
stops working.
and yeah, it's cool until the game stops working like this. Oh my god! Now I remember. There was a person that I was watching play through this game, and it's the reason I don't know what happens in this game. It's because he kept running into bugs like this, and he got so annoyed that he, on a while playing a different game, said, "I will never play that stupid fucking game again. I got tired of recording endless bugs and cutting them out for you guys to make the gameplay experience seem nicer. If you have ever," and he was like, "If you guys ever seen, like, if you guys saw the first like 2 episodes of the game that I put out, there was like 3 hours of recording for a 20-minute video, which sounds normal until you realize that I got through one chapter in the first episode, and it was 2 puzzles." So I guess we'll just have to do whatever that was again. That was interesting. Noodle.
What?
Why are you adorable? Explain.
No explanation. It's false. Lies and
Um,
slander.
Fox, can we get an analysis on that?
On what?
Thraki just said they're not adorable. Is that true or false?
False.
Thank you, Fox. Me, on the other hand, Me, on the other hand, impossible for me to be adorable or any of those positive things. I have to be fucking disgusting, ugly bastard.
Oh no, you
Um,
don't. Oh, no, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
Don't even fucking try to pull
What do you
that
mean
shit.
try? What do
Can't
you mean
pull the
try?
wool over anyone's eyes here. We all know what you are. We all know who you are. We've seen you. We know you.
I am not adorable. Shush. Thank you.
Extremely adorable.
Nar. Not R.
Yar.
Nar. God.
The most adorable, wonderful
Nuh-uh.
creature.
This is such a
Agreed. Adorable pink Durg.
this is such a change of pace from Friday. I'm not gonna lie, I was super pissed off the last last couple of days. I'm glad that I have you guys.
I
But
love you, pal.
you still. Oh, I have to go through this whole cutscene again? Okay.
Yep.
I should have looked further to the left to see if he's actually there, or if he just kind of into existence. No adorable, no precious, no sweet, no. Those last two are true. Pudgy Dirk. Plus, I have fluff. Oh dear, it's 2 noodles. There's a second noodle that's arrived. Sir, a second noodle has
Welcome
hit the
back.
stream.
But the believers must honor their savior.
Dark, there is no such thing.
Must have him notice me.
Thank you for your Mongolian throat singing attempt.
That is not what that was.
Thank you.
Really?
Thank you for being able to understand sarcasm, Snake.
I'm autistic. You're lucky I even know how to fucking do shit. Leave me alone.
And so am I.
You know, you're
like,
pink. That's
you know
much
what?
worse.
I'm gonna just say this, a little controversial opinion. I understand, like,
APFD.
you know what? I can't.
He will set us free.
I finally got that rocket sidearm, by the way, Fox. I don't know if I know I didn't tell you because you weren't there, but I finally got the damn roll of it. It only took like 107 rolls of it. 15 to 17 minutes per run of that stupid Grandmaster Nightfall.
Nice.
Anywhere between.
Seek fluid intake.
I am seeking fluid intake.
Good dirt.
Shush. There is no most adorable
Cheeseburger.
No cheese. Don't.
Cheeseburger.
I don't like cheese in my burgers. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm slapping a
What?
fucking slice of American cheese on your face and going cheeseburger.
What, Gatsby? Did I say something heretical to you?
Yes, actually you did.
Slightly, yes.
You don't. Okay. All right.
Are you the kind of person who puts fucking just mayonnaise on their hamburger?
No. I just like everything else but cheese. I get
That
a
is
fucking.
heretical.
I get a fucking. Okay. You know what actually is heretical? Buying a fucking burger from a place called Tommy's, whose whole thing is that they're world famous chili burgers, and it's literally just beans on a burger.
What are they, British?
You'd think.
Taco Bell did something like that, but it was like a sloppy Joe burger
Oh,
with taco meat.
Atlas got an update.
Oh, hey, look at that.
That's
That's where the ink machine came up from. Huh. Continuity.
Rocky, have
Turkey,
you
what the
tried
fuck
Atlas
is that supposed to mean?
before?
What?
Have you tried Atlas before?
Atlas? I played it. Meh.
Oh, you thought it was meh.
It was just the company trying to capitalize on what Ark was.
I
don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, no, we're not. You're not talking about the same game.
Huh.
There's another Atlas?
Yes, another Atlas.
Yeah, it's a indie furry
Platformer.
shooter type deal.
Platformer.
I've never heard of that.
You get an achievement for slapping a character in the ass.
What?
Yes, you get. What's her fucking name? Angela?
Yes.
Yeah. You get an achievement for slapping her ass. Specifically, you have to unequip your weapons and then hit her in the butt when she bends over, and then she turns around and kicks you and shit whips you across the fucking building.
That's really funny.
There's also so much, art of that character.
Yeah.
Come out and show yourself.
It's a thick female character. That's just Gooner bait material. Come on. Oh, hi,
It's also
Boris.
a goat dragon.
Boris?
I thought she was just a goat.
Goats don't have tails like that.
Oh yeah, her tail is.
Depends on the species.
No. That's not. I don't. It's like literally lizards like in shape.
Oh. So say like.
And
there's some
Par's
pretty weird
literally
goats
cute-like
out
in
there.
shape.
I swear to fucking.
Cute shaped part.
That's not true. That's literally just not true.
Is. Because why would they lie about that?
Look at him.
He's not a liar. Never heard anything but truths come out of that mouth.
Thank you. Now on to conspiracy theories.
Tonight at 11.
Start on 11. The Earth is indeed flat.
God.
Hey, show me that
Okay.
game. Repeat.
Okay. I need to say this. I absolutely love this YouTuber, Professor Dave. Professor Dave Reacts. It is the funniest shit because he'll respond to like some flat earther video or something like that, and it's just the fucking funniest thing because he just goes, "You're a fucking moron" for 90% of the video, and then like genuinely explains why they're wrong.
This just in: the sun is not real.
No, you fucking. Hello, Boris. Why the fuck do you look like that? You're not a fucking wolf.
This just in: Par, incredibly pink.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door.
Candy plate.
Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around?
Yes, almost candy-colored, actually.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see what we got.
Okay. Just running around picking up bacon soup for Boris, I guess.
Should take that bacon soup and make it into pancakes.
Bacon pancakes, make 'em bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and then put it in a pancake. There is no pepper colored. What is this? Yes, it is, Thurku. Fake news. Fake news.
No, that's real.
Are the adorable.
It's the realest news known to man.
No adorable. What is this bullshit? Lies, slander. 3.
See, Par, you can't be intimidating and yet have handlebars on your head.
They aren't handlebars, they're horns, and they're defensive, not offensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're
They are
definitely not
used for my
protecting
offense, not your
allegations.
defense.
What do you mean they're not I swear to God,
They're not protecting you from the cute allegations. Sorry.
I will literally headbutt all of them.
Actually, they are hurting the cute allegations because it's proving it to be true.
I will literally Spyro dash bonky with my horns, I swear to God.
Threaten me with a good time.
Adorable.
I'm willing to put out.
What do you mean threaten me? Threaten with a good time? What do you mean by that? Huh?
Adorable.
What the?
So cute.
Is that the last bacon soup can? It's in there. How do I open this door? It's not letting.
Require more bacon soup.
Apparently Boris does. He wants me to. I'm gonna assume rule of 3 in video games. He wants me to give him that can that's in there. Do I see anything that I could use? No.
But this is very specific, but I actually have a pet peeve with games where it's just like, you know how you have like a very common item, right?
Yeah.
And this is something that you get a lot of. And this character asks for this common item as like a quest, yes? But
Yeah.
it's a specific one of the common item. It's not like you can just like hand them over one of the items that you already have, or they'll get one super easily. It needs to be something extremely specific, and it's the most annoying shit.
Oh, okay. I fully understand what you mean. There's a bacon soup stuck in the stall of the bathroom that I can't open, and I was looking around for a way to open it. I opened the chest. There's the chest in the room that I was just in before there, and it was literally just in the chest. And then the character goes, "That should be enough."
Bruh.
They are.
What?
Cheek rubbies.
No.
Yes.
It's like, you know, I own a husky, yeah?
What?
I wonder if the Durg ever needs their fluff combed like my dog does.
Wait. Hold on.
Do you shed?
Well, first of all, everything with fluff does. Secondly, Max is a husky?
No.
What?
Saphira is. I have
Saphira
two
is.
dogs.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know what breed the dogs are. Darky, I can't see them. So Saphira is a husky. Please boop the shit out of Saphira. Thank you.
Second, I'm gonna do it.
Does she scream?
Only whenever she really wants something. Otherwise, she's quiet.
Disturbingly well-behaved husky.
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
See, part what you need to do is you need to take the cheek spikes, put them between your fingers, and just
And just like I know what that means. What does that mean?
Like when you grab your cat's head and you just rub the cheeks up and down.
When I was I was crazy when I tried to touch her nose.
I mean, the dog's not wrong. So.
Did you hear that?
The dog is not wrong, and Par is pink. Incredibly so.
I will literally. Boris, did you get stuck? Please don't tell me Please don't tell me
Super
I.
duper pink.
Boris, I'm right here. Boris. Do I really have to walk with you? Oh my god, it's literally. Stop. Stop. No. Do not do this. He's slower than my walking speed. Or he's slower than my sprinting speed. Faster. Not fast, but also not faster than my walking speed. He's almost the fucking memed post. Except for he's worse. Yeah, he's slower than my walking speed, slower than my running speed, but I can't even run here. So it doesn't... Oh, now he's gonna move with some gusto!
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through.
There you go. In the animals channel, I have just sent several pictures of my two dogs.
I am going to look right
They
now.
might take a minute to load. They might take a second.
I don't care. I'm looking. I want to see the puppers. You kidding me?
There we go.
Oh,
fucking adorable. 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 I've seen that last picture.
Just like Par. Adorable.
That
Well, you see, Max was living with Steven. That's why you probably haven't seen her. Saphira was living with Steven. Max was living with me.
You just got a new pupper? Karai, you are in the chat. You are in my Discord. The Animals channel exists for a reason. Also, no one reads the top of it just saying, hey, at least put the name of the animal so people know what to call them. When they go, oh, cute dog. Just... Animals have, we give our animals names and you will respect their names. Like my dumb idiot child, Blue. He's an old man and I love him. He's stupid, but I love him.
Oh, did you hear that they spotted the Lorax in Iran?
What the fuck is this line of conversation? What dialogue tree did I just access?
They found They found an orange palace cat, and it looks almost exactly like the fucking Lorax. I posted a picture of it to the animals chat.
He looks so fucking
But yeah,
pissed off.
Max is a harrier.
It's a palace cat. They always look like that.
By the way, he's a hunting dog.
Bye, Boris. You were afraid of the dark, and you're climbing in without turning on the torch? What is wrong? I just called that a torch. What am I, fucking British?
No, it's
Fletcher
like
is
pink.
British. Confirmed.
Karai, you're in the Discord. Show the dog. You got a new pupper. Show the dog. I'm looking. You're in the Discord.
We command thee, show the dog.
Boris, you coming back out of there? No. Alright. Cool. He's dead. Bye, Boris. Can I get a new axe? I want to stab things. I wanna
His
chop it.
blood lubricated the gears.
Don't say it like that.
What?
I'm sorry. I entirely tuned out what Richter just said. What did I miss?
Something about blood and lubrication.
You said he's not coming back. He's dead. I said his blood lubricated the gears.
I mean, he's made of ink, so I don't really think there's any blood there. It's only 4 months old, so most of my
Same difference.
So most of my time I got him. Has been keeping the little shit out of trouble on the Elephant Man. Okay, show us this little troublemaker, Karai. Please. We all want to see the goober.
Show off the bastard.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
I don't have an axe, and there's 2 spots that enemies are going to pop out of right here. Okay, I guess just not yet. I am not pink. There is no such thing as beyond pink. Beyond pink is looking past the color spectrum and looking at red. Dumbass.
Why is there always something blocking the door?
Yeah, but you're red, but with a little bit of white. Therefore, a pink.
Where is the white? Where is the white? Where? Actually, where?
Do you want me to answer that part?
This is fucking Sean McLaughlin.
I don't know what that means.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, he did the voice in the game.
He did a fucking voice of a character. I'm sorry, just fucking broke my brain. There you go. Bubby.
You have a brain?
Bubby.
You do
Jack
realize
has
he's a
basically
voice
nothing but
actor
voice
now,
acting.
right?
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yes.
He's
Oh, that's
been a
adorable
voice
little
actor
shit.
for like fucking
Look
forever.
Stop, everybody. Look, Karai sent. This was a big point of
Just
contention
watched
for
a man
a
drop
second
off
ago.
a bridge. What
Bubby.
the fuck?
That'll be me in about 5 days. Gatsby, don't worry about it. Okay, don't make these openable without putting something. At least a joke. Come on.
You got the long snooter. The let me do it for you vibes.
Let me do it for you. Dum dum. Let me do it for you. Dum dum. What I do is for you. Kirby. was so weird having like so many Borzoi memes all over my freaking For You page for like several days.
Same.
Don't more spindles. Spindles. Stink. Stop it.
So the fixation he has with your shoes is probably because they smell like you, which means he's bonding.
Or so you think. It's a
There was
little
a
shit
husky.
eats
She
your
chewed up
fucking
my
other
glasses.
That sounds like a you problem, Rocky.
It is a me problem. I'm blind.
All right, somebody put that in the subreddit. Rocky wears glasses. It's very important lore, everyone. Spindle's stinky.
Yes, Paul, you are stinky.
Surprise.
How does me saying spindles mean that I'm stinky? That's
Because you're smelling yourself.
no. There's a big leap in logic that the snake is doing, but Thurq, it's a joke that I've been doing.
stinky.
No, Thurq, it's just a joke I've been doing for a really long time.
Seek fluid intake.
I will do so. It's a joke I've been doing since.
Stinky, by the way.
Huh?
Spindles is extremely stinky, by the way.
Oh, 100%.
What is that?
What does that mean, Karai?
Oh, Amazon Prime.
You biting me won't save you from the allegations.
Is Spindles being nippy?
Very. Get him. Stuffing him in my pocket now.
Spindles and the
There we
dirt
go.
are both cute.
Oh, meteorite. I can't, Spindles. I have to play single player.
Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Okay, is this supposed to make me assume she came through this glass? Because that would suck to climb through. Oh, and she took the cardboard cutout out of here somehow. Okay. Alright, I guess. No booping Spindles. Oh, poor Thurq. It's gonna be all Karai's fault, obviously. Okay, so the demon or the angel? Going with the demon.
Man, fuck the angel.
Sticking with the devil I know.
Oh my god.
What, Thrucky?
Oh, I just, I like put the, This is the first time that I've used this pickaxe, the palmetto pickaxe. I never made one, so I don't really mind ores by hand very often. But I also had a Xenovator in my pocket, and I mined a meteorite. And I did like 1,600 damage to it and mined it in 2 shots.
What the freak?
Yeah.
There's something, like, weird
Efficiency.
about you, Thraki. We love you,
Nice.
Thraki. Right, Richter?
Okay.
Richter, were you listening to what I said?
Yeah, I said eh.
Richter, you were the one that said, and I quote, or said the Office, or no, it was a Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote about Thraki. You were the one that did that.
I've never watched that show. How the fuck could I see a quote about it?
Richter, you were the one that
What?
said, if something ever happened to Thraki, I would kill everyone in this room, then myself. That's Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
It's from that show?
Yes.
Huh.
I literally even said it to you when we
Okay,
when you
but
said
Clark,
it.
you gotta remember, I'm fucking retarded.
No, you're just stupid.
And no, it's worse than that.
Oh no! Scary cardboard.
Oh, you scared me to death.
It scared the character,
Don't
not
suppose you
me.
found anything we can use to protect ourselves with.
I'm terrified.
This will do.
Oh. New characters.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do a mass cleaning. My power box is filled with fucking random stuff.
Time to kill. Get out your butcher knife. Another great quote from that show. Cry. Another great quote. Please don't tell me this pipe doesn't do as much damage and I have to hit
Looks
twice.
like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the cage.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Oh, bat yawn.
Ah, they hurt.
Once again, I have to change something's gender.
Can you do that to me?
Sure. Get on the PAL operating table.
Okay.
Stab.
What?
Stab.
Why am I being stabbed?
Stab.
No. No, Richter. No stab.
Stip.
Owie.
The only opinion that I have is pet the Durg.
Why is attack also? I'm so unbelievably intelligent. It's phenomenal.
Seek fluid intake.
I literally just took a sip.
Yeah.
But I'll take another.
Owie.
Oh,
Oh.
guys, look in the animal channel. Looking in the animal
Oh.
channel. Look in. Look in. Look in. Look now. Look now. Look now.
Teeny little men's.
Goobers small.
New enemy types.
Very
They're
small.
scary. Owie. Owie.
Like the par.
He's wonderful, babe.
You might be right, Thurku. Not gonna lie. The snake is evil. This is their plan, people.
The
These
fuck did
are
I
evil.
do now?
I don't know, man. You're the one here with the timer.
I don't even have a timer. I'm just guessing.
Anyways, also, if I was trying to speedrun this game and complete it before I and be able to refund the game, definitely not happening.
Bye. Bye. Humph. No, you've been booped.
Evil spindles.
I just thought that I should let you know.
What? What? What?
I already said it twice.
You're so interesting.
What?
So different.
I'm confused.
I'm an instant fan. Looks like you
Oh, frickin' heck.
angel. Come to me now.
Adorable.
No. Grab the spindles.
Pretty cute.
Ball up the spindles. Throw it, Thraki. Does 0 damage because spindles is small.
How'd you grab him? He was in my pocket.
Grab out of pocket.
Magic.
Ball up. Throw. You're right there. You ever thrown a ball at someone 2 inches away from them? Makes a very satisfying doink right off their forehead.
I thought that was the Pringles can.
Well,
Potato.
Spindles isn't a
Oh, if you
Pringles
heard,
can.
I learned
I mean-
a fact about the Pringles can.
What?
Go on.
Both genders can technically fuck a Pringles can, but neither can do it very well.
Size queens.
I swear to God.
What?
What is wrong with you, Thrake? Holy. That's on recording. I'd just like to know that the universe will know. That will be immortalized on a YouTube channel. What you just said.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm never
I
getting
have said
monetized.
worse things in my own streams.
I'm never getting monetized.
Monetization's for nerds.
I need money.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I never tried.
It does, actually. It does. I know Richter has.
Tried what?
Why did you try to have sex with a Pringles can?
What kind of fucking slander are you spreading about me now, Par?
Oh. That one's scary. Oh, there's 2 of them. I like that.
It sounds hot.
What did you just say, Gatsby?
I go, that sounds hot.
Ow.
Look around. It took so many
I think it blocked that?
Hold on, I gotta look at this.
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say,
It's too cute.
he wasn't at all
I can't handle it.
unexpected.
What?
Quite the charmer.
It's
He
you.
even called me
Ah,
Dad.
god damn it! I fucking walked into that.
Agreed.
Or you are
Very
cute.
adorable.
I swear to God, I will
Do it.
scree. Scree.
You know what, Par? You're going in the pocket too.
I'm not small. That's Spindles. Look at him. Literally minuscule. Tiny
Ah,
bean.
you're tiny, itty bitty. You're right in the pocket.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its
I can tell that I'm getting tired because, like, I'm trying to. It's like the 8th time that I've had to change something's gender today. But,
It made me an angel.
I'm trying to, like, use the bounty tokens to change the gender rather than turning them in first.
I'm so close now.
It's an entire step that I'm trying to skip there.
Almost perfect.
No slander here,
Yes,
Spindles.
I'll spare you
Very small.
for now.
And thank you, Karai.
I'll even let you ascend and leave
Owie.
this place.
Hey guys, did you know Par is streaming?
What?
I don't know why, but like the notification only just now came across my phone that you're streaming Par. That's how behind my phone is.
Wow.
Aqua burst. That's a really good hat. I like this hat.
Thraki, which hat is it?
It's an Eye of Cthulhu mask.
Spindles? Spindles.
And they added
No vor.
guns.
No.
Stinky
Seek
spoons.
fluid intake.
I literally just took it from my lips to say... There, I took another swig for you, Richter.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
So there's a Val that I had never seen before until today called Splatterina. Little goth chick with a knife.
I was going to say something that I think would have got me immediately banned off Twitch. I am.
World now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here.
I've already basically got their stats under control. Artisan, lucky, remarkable craftsmanship, and Heart of the Immovable King.
If you see him, you better hide. If you don't,
When they add guns to this
I
game?
enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
and I can just aim down.
Sounds like something for Splatoon. Actually, kind of does.
Have you met him? The Ink Demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Oh no. They spew our flame flowers. Owie. They hurt. I don't think I get stunned.
Spindles, you
That's dangerous.
return. No way. Stinky spoons. Stinky cutie spoons.
Okay, they do get stunned.
No, you was stinky. I'm not stinky. Karai has mozzarella sticks. Jealous. Jealousy intensifies. The question is, though, Karai, do you have marinara?
As I sit there, barbecue sauce on my tit.
Okay, thank you, Gatsby.
One down.
You do not? That's unfortunate.
This one's empty.
Oh, hi, cats.
Hello.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the
How's everybody been?
Doing fine. Playing some Bendy and eating machine. Why is there booping? There should be no booping. There's no booping.
Oh, the booping.
None of the booping. Oh, god damn it. That set them off. That set the spindles and the stinky snake off. Oh my god. Help.
That's your fault for saying anything, Par.
Was I supposed to be avoiding Bendy? I don't think he actually fucking spawned this entire time.
What?
Why is there fish? Explain fish.
You're in an aquarium, obviously.
Thank you, Snake. A boost? Yeah. Very much a boost.
I'm not gonna lie, the pink duck is kind of cute.
So is the pink turd.
Oh my god.
It's the achievements that I'm getting from doing things, Thorq. It's not Steam updating. It's a Steam notification about the fact that I'm getting achievements from doing the things, like finding all the, things. Thank you.
Okay,
Spindles.
cuties. I go eat.
No! Throcky,
I
no!
tired. I go eat.
No! Okay, Throcky, go away. Eat well.
Moochies.
No! Help! Not for me. How dare. Oh, Throcky gone. Sedge. God damn it, cats.
What?
Scared off Throcky.
What?
The wonderful bean. No bullpen. There is no pretty or cute peppers here. I am a Durg, and I am scary. Very ugly. Okay, he can just get you if you see. Also, this is a very annoying section. Or thing to do. Why do I have to walk like that out of here? Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I'm here. Alright, so the way of knowing if Bendy is near is... No, these guys respawn? Oh, fuck off. Get up. I guess they won't get up until I have to actually do something in this section. Oh, and these guys didn't get back up. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, he was here last time, wasn't he? Also, the sensitivity in this game is really weird, because sometimes I'll move my, like, thing, like, my mouse a little bit to the right, and it'll spin me like, a freaking 180.
There's no option to change that, or?
No, as in, like, it's randomly skipping me around to, like, I'll, like, slowly be turning, and then suddenly it'll just, like, whoop, 180, whoop, 180, whoop, 180.
Oh, okay.
I think I hear Bendy somewhere around nearby.
Emil, shut the hell up!
Still, he was once a very handsome
Man.
man.
I don't actually remember what floor I need to go to.
The fuck do you want, you oversized fuzzy-ass beach ball?
Me when Cats is talking to Pet.
Go. You can get on the bed yourself. Do you want me to chuck you like I usually do?
Obviously.
And this is no way this could be cruel. He's landing on a like 3 layers of cushion on a Tempur-Pedic mattress. He's landing on a giant ball, just a lot of cushion. And he usually cuddles in on top of the cushion.
They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch
Cat,
them,
right?
you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back
Talking
to
about a
my
cat,
room.
right?
I have something that you'll need.
Cats.
Yeah.
Talking about a cat, right? Spindles is asking.
Yes.
He's not talking about me. Rude. Yes, I know some like being thrown. Neither my cats do, but Blue likes being beaten up. If I would leave a crater if thrown, correct? You know, land on top of spindles. Squish that stinky. Kurai? He? Go over this again? Do we need to? Spindles, you literally roll around and stink all day. I don't know what you're talking about. The stinkiest of Akrogons. Also, another noticeable change between this chapter and chapter 1. Chapter 1 was running at like 130 frames. This chapter's running at like just above 60. Weird, different frames for different chapters. I don't know if it's just because it's loading more or something, but I don't like that. Spindles, you're made of stink. That's what I mean. Roll around and stink because you are made of stink. Kind of hard to avoid the stink if you are made of it. Stinky spoons. Give Richter juice. Richter. Snake. Long bastard. Richard. Richter. God damn it, Kurai. You're right, Thurky. You're very correct about the spindles. Yeah.
Durgan.
Yeah?
Bite.
That's not... something you should be doing.
Why not? You taste like pink.
What the fuck do you mean?
I
didn't realize I
mean,
could actually
you
hit you,
taste like pink.
That's not a thing.
Why do you hate me? What did I do?
I said Boris.
Oh.
Also, have you noticed your Discord name?
Did you do now?
What do you mean now?
When did you change it to Richard? I
Like
thought
a
it was
month
Richter
ago.
earlier.
There was a joke about somebody calling you Richard instead of Richter, or somebody called you Richard instead of Richter, and you said, "Don't call me that," and I was just like silently changing your name as you were saying that. No booping. Not changing it back because you're booping. That's not gonna make me change back. I don't even know where I'm looking for swollen searchers. What the fuck is a swollen searcher? I'm stabbing every wall because I can. This forces me to have
Stabbing
to
the
hit twice.
dirt because I can.
No. It's my one time drinking for the month. It's fine. Okay. You know what? You know how often I drink? I don't. There you go. You don't really have positive sentiments about people drinking. I know. Spindles, I know. Little is an understatement. But we'll just walk past that swiftly. I'm just lucky that, like, when it comes to my IRL friends, I don't have to worry about actually being their fucking designated driver. If I had to do that, I would... I don't know. I think I'd leave
Or
them
you're
there.
cute.
No.
Adorable.
I mean, like, that's fair and all, but, like, I just don't like being around drunk people. I genuinely don't. It frustrates me to no end. And disgusts me. Like, just keep me out of it. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to be finding swollen searchers. Yeah, the combat in this game is quite interesting, to say the least. Like, it doesn't even tell me what... oh, on level 11. Wasn't I on 11 at some point? And I didn't see anything? What the freak, man? I could have sworn I was on level 11 at some point. I didn't see anything. What is going on, then? Oh, and an angel is... the angel path is just blocked off, I guess. See? Right there.
Aggie,
Turned me
you're
around.
angle or you're a devil.
You know the worst part is that someone genuinely used that to hit on me one day? Mind you...
Oh, that poor bastard.
mind you, I was like over 18 and they were like 14, and I was just like, block immediately. Like,
Get the fuck out of here.
the worst part is they came to me from a fucking 18 plus server.
Oh.
And I was, of course, I said something immediately, like, "Hey, this person's not 18 plus," and then I didn't hear back from the server owner. So I don't know if they, I wouldn't know if they were blocked, to be fair, because it's not like I did anything in that server. The only reason I was there was because, well, I was friends with the people. Now I don't trust them.
Really?
Huh? Cats?
I didn't know you could buy sticks of butter with pre-mixed in herbs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Gatsby.
I live in the dairy state, and I never knew that. I've never seen it. I even worked in a grocery store before, and I've never seen it.
Oh, look at that. That's got to be a swollen searcher right there.
Huh.
Is that Wally Frank's catchphrase? I'm out of here. Shut up, dude. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying that that's what makes me...
Makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
I'm not saying that it's that, it's just that, like, I don't like being around people that are inebriated. Specifically inebriated. I don't mind people that are high unless they specifically, like, make me fucking pissed off.
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect.
Well, that's funny.
No matter
Cry.
what Joey says. I'll make this simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
A plunger. Picking up the plunger dropped my FPS to 40. Stinky spoons.
Punching in.
Sneaky par.
Pink par.
I'm not. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Green Pinkus.
All the Pinkus.
Get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Bam, boom, 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 bam, bam.
Don't get mad. 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 Don't get mad.
Pink.
I've literally only seen Bendy once, and I immediately got by him because I ran into the area not knowing that's what I needed. That's when I needed to know that I needed to avoid that spot. Okay, that's one. Okay, so it's... I have to get it to where the dots are on these things. Okay, that's how that works. Yeah, that one's already leveled off. It's this one in this room over here. Where's this entrance? It's right here. This one's already done. It's this one. Okay, there's a second time seeing Bendy. Guess I'll just hide in here until he goes away. Of course. The plunger's taking 2 hits, the axe took 1. It's not the strongest weapon in the game. Third kill. And yeah, Spindles, I've been in the exact same situation of the 4 edible gummies, but instead of it being unknown, I knowingly took it and did the whole stupid first time eating edibles thing of like taking more because you think it hasn't hit you yet. Okay, cool. Thank you for not making any noise as you got up. Stupid enemy. Excuse me.
An enemy. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. This edible ain't shit. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, why...
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Okay, can I get an explanation as to why I needed a plunger for this? I needed to turn the handles and then open a cabinet door. Why did I need a plunger to open a cabinet door? Well, 'cause you need to suck it open. It's like, I have hands. Where's the axe? I could have used the axe for all of these things. Need to even them out? Just cut them open at the freaking level, and then if it tries to go over the level, it just pills out. Done. Problem solved.
The fuck?
What?
Why does food get cold but drinks get hot?
Because the average temperature that we like our drinks at is colder than the room temperature.
Very true.
Whereas we like our food. It spun me around again. It just spun me around. I didn't even touch. I literally picked up my hand from my freaking mouse and it just spun me around. That's crazy. I think your internet design, that's not good, Turkey. Yeah. You never tried any substance other than alcohol? No, I'm done getting high. Never doing that shit again. I blame cats.
Just not even here to defend himself, Par. How rude.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
There was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they say. Like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true soon.
Imagine sleeping in this economy. You're funny, Squiggles.
True.
I can't even make marks on anything with the freaking plunger. Why?
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove
You
them.
better be giving me an axe right fucking
Just
now,
the
Alice.
tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Fuck yes. Visit level K and destroy all the things. Okay. All the bendy things. I'm guessing just anything bendy faced. Boris. Oh, buy it, Bendy. We just freaking went by him in the elevator. That's funny. Wait, okay, why am I going down the stairs immediately after getting to level K? Get wrecked. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, okay, the axe just one-shots. Nice. You gonna pop up? Goodbye. Hi, buddy. Die. What about this? Guess not that. What about this? Not that. I'm going to assume it's all the ones in here, probably. There's 11. Stinky bat.
Sticky dirt.
Why are you? Okay, yeah, it is counting down. Okay, cry. You can use the Dirk as bed. M round. M soft. Connects. No, no, am no stinky. Just the spoons, and the Richter, and the Gatsby.
Bite the par.
No bite.
Yes, bite.
He's over to the right. No, it's literally you guys. It's literally you guys. I don't smell. The most I smell like is deodorant. Because unlike the spoons, I put deodorant on. Because Spindles is afraid of it. Yeah, you definitely do smell Richter too. Noxious
fuck you.
fumes coming from that one. Just gonna wait until Bendy goes around the corner. Okay, cool. Oh, he's just gone. He goes around the corner and actually just disappears. There are 3 left. They're right here. Chop, chop, chop.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
Do I actually have to hide again? Yeah. Okay. Karai, no chewing on my horns. Oh, is he gonna do the same path again? Oh my god. You're saying this thing's gonna chase me down quickly? It's barely walking on its legs. No booping. Did Stream Avatar start working? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Have some stars, everybody. He's still walking. Oh my god. How is this supposed to be exciting? Like, unless I was actually playing it on the higher difficulty, which it's the only difference is, oh no, I don't heal. And enemies take more whacks. So interesting. Such interesting game. I can't even mark up the faces of the plushies. I'm using an axe. Axe against plushies. Also, that's not even a doorway. He just walks into the wall there and disappears. Awesome. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to, like, stop multiple times just to wait for him to walk by. No attack. Stinky spoons.
Spookity.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Alright, cats. Have a good night.
You too.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off as well.
No! No!
Oh, I'm starting to get tired, hon.
No!
It's almost 7 in the morning.
No!
I gotta go.
No!
Come on.
No. No.
No, you have to. No, you have to.
Why?
For various reasons.
Fight bat.
Bye. No.
Hold in place.
No.
Can't leave now. Held in place.
You want to bet?
Yeah. Hold the bat in place. Use the spoons as shackles. Keep the bat here.
But seriously, I do need to be going to bed. I love you.
Love you too. Bats be. Oh, you're challenging me to a duel, are you? Stinky spoons. I'll duel you. Oh my god, it's literally walking at the speed of, like, the opposite of Clint Eastwood. Move, get the
You mean
speed.
Flint Lockwood?
Flint Lockwood! No. Oh, okay. He just disappeared into the wall right there. Hello again, Boris. You know, Boris, she's probably gonna want me to stab you to death, or chop you to death with this axe, you know? Because, I mean, like, it's right here. You're right here. She wants that inside your chest. That thing. Oh, wow, Spindle's won. Oh, no. Who would have guessed? The Derg paying attention to the game loses the duel. Oh, I have to give away the axe?
Disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked, trying to drag me back to the darkness.
Oh my god.
Whack my swine, smash them into puddles, kill them!
Please don't tell me. Okay, they're just here.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you?
I liked it much more when you weren't talking.
Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
That's a fucking Tommy gun.
I forgot. It's a
Oh.
little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better
Oh.
luck next time.
Fuck you, Alice. I thought it was gonna be. I thought you were gonna be cool. Just fucking molded a bunch of ink into a Tommy gun and just went, oops, it's fake. I'm assuming 14th. I've not been able to go to 14 yet, so I guess I'm going to 14. Bonk. 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 Yeah, no, I've definitely not been here before. Huh, no immediate fight. Surprising. Collect 5 ink hearts.
There he is. The projectionist. Skulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble. Just bring me back the pieces I need.
Oh, okay, he just instantly turned around when he went over there, so it's like, how was I supposed to avoid his light if he just instantly turns around? Oh, and he doesn't understand the or either he can't leave the ink or he doesn't understand the stairs, even though I saw him walking outside of the ink, like, literally not too long ago, and I can't even listen to the fucking audio recording. Because he's literally fucking camping it. Wonderful. Great game design. It doesn't give me subtitles on screen, unless I'm right next to it. Big brain. Starting to like this game less and less. I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Okay, I guess I'll go this way since he's over there. Oh, great. It's a fucking maze. Okay, cool. And he's also faster than me, and there's nowhere to hide. No, there's a place to hide right there, but he's right fucking behind me. Let me guess, a one tap? No. Okay, two taps. So you get the arbitrary idea that you can escape it. Fucking intelligent game design doesn't fucking exist. When the fuck did this game come out? Ever wonder why the community fell off so hard? It's because of this shit. Let me guess. Okay, I get to keep my progress at least. No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's been the nature that I'm just gonna seek out the dark places. You see, I've learned the ins and outs of this studio here. I know how to avoid being bothered by someone like this company that projects in this. They always say creeping around, just like you want trouble. Well, trouble or not, I sees everything. They don't even know when I'm watching. He's right fucking there. I'm gonna have to move. Cool. Okay. I'm right. So I'm gonna guess that's Norman folk. Whatever. You got turned into the projections by the ink. Cool, there's one more heart in this maze somewhere. Cool, and he's over there. Is he coming this way? Oh, when did Richter leave? God damn it. Spoons. I actually have to change the size of the spoons to not be mahoosive on the screen. You're small anyways, so, you know. You're used to being shrunk. Oh, of course, he's right there now. Of course. I sit there fucking waiting for him to pass by now. Okay, he's going that way. The question is, where's the final heart now? Literally are small. Remember when we discussed, like, I was walking to my buddy's house. We discussed like what our characters would be in COS, what our sonas would be in COS. Where were you? A tier 2 or tier 3 flyer? Oh my god, there it is.
Bring them to me now. I don't like to wait.
I know, but like, you didn't deny it, so it's not like we can really say whether or not you were doing anything, because I mean, again, you didn't say anything, so we can't really say yes or no to anything, so we just kind of went with it. What would you have said you were? What would you say your zone is? What would you say the spoons here is? Give me all the deets. Everything down to, like, night vision level, like 1 to 3. What are we talking? Spoons. Give me something to work with here. Oh, of course, he's right fucking there. But, yeah. What would you say you are, Spindles? What would you say you were if you were in COS? Also, I just realized we're at 1 death per hour of this game, of stream. That's a pretty good rate, I'd say. Okay, hold on. Is the pause actually a pause? It is a pause. Alright, we're gonna go to be right back real quick. Q, you were right that Richter was trying to, curse me with something. So, I guess be right back. I don't have music ready. Great, wonderful, nice job, Par.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm back. Give me a second to get off of this scene. And back to the game. Alright, so. Who is outside the door? I have to relaunch my stream. It's Thurku. Thurku outside my door.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
She's not returning us to the surface. There's not even a button for it.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like? I like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
Yeah, she's dropping the elevator. I don't know why she. That's not how elevators fall. Boris, she's behind you. This is a really long. That was really long. It should have been way shorter. Bye, Boris. Bye-bye. Oh my god, there's multiple different endings to this game, isn't there? I just got a thing for the path of Bendy.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders.
Definitely something missing here.
Of course. pointless detour.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Falling into your role much?
So that's how it works.
Okay, thank you. What is this? The fucking ink mines?
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
I don't know how you know that's the way forward there, Henry, but... This ink is... moving in my hand. Okay. Okay, so this is a one at a time thing? Am I just gonna be going back and forth until it gives me the right thing? Rule 3, so... just... Okay. A coffee cup, again. Okay, if this gives me another, like, glob of ink, I'm gonna or another friggin' coffee cup, I'm gonna freak out. What the f— What does it want me to do? Okay. Where am I supposed to go with this then? If it just spits out a coffee cup. Is there something on the other side of it? There is, isn't there? Oh my days. Was I supposed to— Oh my days. I didn't realize it wasn't gonna just stay there. Oh, I thought I had to jump into it. It literally is just press E on it. Let me guess, it's gonna drop me or something. Oh no, I can move, so probably not a cutscene thing. Or I was just correct, I guess. Okay. Well, that was needless. Was that an attempt to scare me? Oh no. The horror trope of the arms in the walls. Oh no.
keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst
Yeah,
for
it's
freedom?
hallucinations, definitely. It's
Or
the
perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf? Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
yeah. Like my mouse is still like randomly moving, or like my viewpoint is randomly moving.
He's gonna find me. He always finds me. Oh no! I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Okay. What an attempt at a jump scare. I guess go right. Right is always right, I guess. Hey, buddy, that's not good for your head. Oh dear. Where did my wrench go, by the way?
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have
Yeah, same here.
my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park,
Okay, I was gonna say, do I really have to crawl back here? But that's sitting on the ground and not pick, and it can't be picked up, and this door is now open. Numbers is playing Terraria right now.
Seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
These guys down at the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out in their own back room. So I said to a little guy that said, "You're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not play these games and knock open the door when you're in? It'll be fun for you guys, and it'll save me the trip down here every day." They went for it like a dog in pot roast.
Oh, I have a limited number of shots.
Start realizing who the real genius is. I'm out of here.
Oh my god. Nope. I only get as many shots as there are correct ones to hit. So, yeah. Nope. There it is again. One more time. Now it feels like it's making me look around slower, which is really annoying. I know what this is. What the f- Huh? Okay. It just threw it onto the floor. Oh, okay. It's the lower it is, the harder to throw. Okay. These games are this specific game is always so stupid at carnivals, because these are so rigged at carnivals. It's not even funny. Like, I know there's going to be an achievement for a perfect score of this. There was a perfect score for that, so why wouldn't there be an achievement for a perfect score of this? Yeah, there goes perfect score. The hardest one is definitely going to be the one on the left here, because, like, the bottle keeps falling over onto the thing. Yeah, like, that's still up there, so that counts as still being on there. Okay, that one just ignored the throw. Come on. Okay. Fail again. Fail again. Fail again. Fail again. Oh, okay, that one counts as for a perfect score, okay. Didn't I literally already do that?
That's one.
Cool. Might as well hit this as well. Henry, this isn't the time to be making quips. Really isn't. Attraction storage? Okay, so I'm guessing that I now flip this lever. And, okay, research and design opens up.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them. That's two.
Of course, there's some other thing that I'm missing here, isn't there? Right after I throw all the stupid distraction cans because I think I'm done. Okay, this picks it up at least. Do I have to go the other way? Alright, cool, what's next? It's not maintenance, so it's gotta be this one back over here. Yep, I hear it opening. Wrong way.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay, what do I hit those with? I don't have a weapon. Like, what? What? Like, what am I supposed to hit those with? I don't have a weapon. Oh, it's right fucking there. Yes, it is. It is, Turkey. It very much is. A very boring boss fight. There goes the mouse, or the controls in this game, literally just freaking out for a second. I was not jittering back and forth for a second there, that was just the game deciding I was. One arm is just fully intact, the other is not. Oh, of course. One arm remaining, and it's fully intact. I was never given a crouch button, so can't crouch under that. Oh, okay, he's just gonna attack immediately. There's nothing else he can do. Cool, I guess. It was interesting, but would have been...
That makes 3. 1 to go.
Okay. What an interesting thing to find out as well right now while I'm streaming is that somebody who did something wrong to a friend of mine just unblocked me for some reason. Interesting, I guess. I didn't realize I didn't have them blocked. Oh wait, no, that's right. I didn't have them blocked so that I could make sure they didn't do or say anything against the other person. But they were spreading fucking rumors about me. Good person they are. Oh, look who it fucking is. Is he coming this way? Okay. I doubt it. Does that mean he knows where I am? Yeah, he's totally coming after me. He literally saw me go in here, and he's just like, I don't see anymore. Exactly, Thurq. I guess judging by the fact that... Okay, what was I supposed to hide in the box? He literally spawned in right fucking behind me. I swear to God, if this is like... if this is gonna be essentially what is this... Oh my God. I've fucking broken him. This is all I had to do? Really? Really? Also, that's faster than me. That's the way down, so he's just gonna hit me as soon as I come down. Can I, like, go over here and force him to come up here? Or is he just genuinely fucking stuck? Oh my God, he made it up. Cool, he's behind me. I don't really need to look behind me to see that he's behind me. He's behind me. Oh. That's it? wrong side. How is this rescuing Boris?
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream. It's a funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out.
I got a letter.
Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
This is a haunted mansion-esque thing.
Boris! Oh no, what has she done to you?
Meet the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
So that just guaranteedly hits you. Whoa, what a reveal. Okay, that was led up to with what? Oh, the radio at the beginning. Or this, or like wherever that was in the... Chapter 5, The Last Reel.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Do you need to be threatening? What the fuck have I done? To you, specifically.
Henry? Here, you must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
I want to be friends with these guys. Why?
I know you're watching me. It's
How
just
fucking long is this
a little
cutscene,
creepy.
dude?
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
She will leave you for dead.
I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I'm meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Tom denied me food. I get that axe and putting it through his skull.
That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Again, I want to kill you both. You've given me no reason. There's always a hope. Take the spoon. You have fish down here? I haven't fucking eaten in days. I'm gonna eat those. Feels weird at this point. Okay, it wasn't really well communicated that I needed to hold E. Also, this is unbelievably slow.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
How many more times am I gonna need to clean the gunk off of this thing? This is unbelievably boring. I think I see why I'm like every as the chapters go on, I start to see more and more why people were like, "Oh, this game kind of." Oh, it is actually still right behind me. Five, four, three, two, one. Clock. See? Oh my fucking god. Predictable as shit. Oh, okay, it's the board to get back, it's gone. Okay, he's got a fucking axe. I got a pipe wrench. What was I supposed to do? Is this a fight? Or is he supposed to kill me? Where the fuck am I? Okay.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
Okay, now we're just buddies? You hated me a minute ago?
was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come! Back to your tunnels! Never seen this many before.
Let me guess, and you're gonna blame me.
Get away from me!
What do you mean, let the others do the work? I'm here fighting them too. What the fuck do you mean, let the others do the work? That's actually the most insulting fucking achievement ever. I'm literally here fighting with them, and it's like, oh, let the others do the work. Achievement. For not fucking fighting.
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry? Think you can lead the way?
Who would have guessed? Oh, and I lost the fucking axe in the ink.
Now that's interesting.
I mean, he's literally supposed to be a demon, so I don't really see why you're so confused about the idea of him being otherworld. Otherworld. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Always on time. Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not
Literally every message he says, I'm out of here. Is that just a catchphrase, I guess? To be entirely honest, I don't even know what I'm looking for. The problem is I don't actually know what I'm looking for while I'm going through all these places. Oh, probably. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Okay, why didn't you forget you saw me as soon as I went to a side room? Okay. Awesome, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking for in this fucking maze. Like, am I looking for some object or something? Like, Bye, guys. Of course, it's broken again. Okay. Like, seriously, what was I looking for in there? Oh. Darthwing, hello. Rar. No, boop. No, boop. Where is Bendy then? Getting the effect like Bendy is here. Okay. Was he even here? Alright, I need a straight piece and a curved piece now. So we walk over here, go up to this. Straight piece and then curved pieces next. That seems to be the case, Thurkio. So just to wait here until this guy goes by. Just preemptively getting in here, see if he pops up again. Right now I need a curved piece, and then I'll just put these two pieces away and onto the thing when the time becomes appropriate. I guess this is just the bad thing about having these guys on this cycle, is that I'm gonna just basically be waiting behind them forever. Oh shit. Now I have to wait for this guy to go past me. Good thing they just don't have like a radius around them where they just turn around. Oh, fuck me. Guess I'm waiting again. Or not. At least they're super fucking loud. So I can kind of just tell generally when one is near enough. Oh my god. You can... Okay. What's the point of there being a side room if you're gonna fucking see me anyways? I was kinda assuming that they couldn't just see you unless it was dead on. Go away. Yeah. Take your sweet ass time, I guess. Woohoo, got the pipe pieces I need now. Oh, I already played that. Wow. Can make it through. Oh no, and all the films are gone. I'm not gonna lie, Vincent, I don't think that's how that works, because I've already been, like, really pretty close to the back of one of them, and they didn't turn around. It's literally just line of sight that they rely on, and of course, that line of sight includes through doorways.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail is
Stinky
supposed to
bird.
lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
Alright, well, let's go. Unless there's gonna be another contrived fall through the ground thing. No? Okay. You need to change it yourself, Vincent!
Quiet. Don't make any
Do you see a little icon with the letters S and A somewhere on your screen, whether it be mobile or desktop? I've described this before, Bert.
I've never seen this before. I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it.
What are you gonna be?
It's time.
Vincent?
Set us free.
Alright, bye guys.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
Okay, I was checking to see if those guys were moving or not. It's supposed to be only up to Gen 5, but there's others from different generations.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
How much fucking time did you have to get away from that, Henry? Okay. Interesting, I guess. Oh, fuck off. It's just loading forever, bird. Oh my fucking god, of course he comes up right fucking there. Yeah, that's what it seems to be, 32, but he just comes fucking fast. I don't know if he has a pattern or not. It feels like semi-random. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and analyze, hyper-analyze his fucking running patterns. I'm not putting that much effort into this game. I just spent the better part of this entire week grinding for one weapon, which I didn't even get the best roll I could have wanted. I never saw repulsor brace destabilizing rounds on fucking... Okay, cool. At least it seems to be saving which levers I've hit. I don't even know how many levers there are, because I feel like I've gone through the whole area already. Well, I figured that much, but like... Right here? Yeah. Like, I don't even know what the goal is. Like, how many levers are there? Oh, is that it? Um. Okay, what are we doing here? Is he just not gonna charge because he's close? How am I supposed to make distance when he's literally as fast? He's literally faster than me. What fucking distance can I make? Okay, he just hit it on his own. Nice going, Bendy. That was a bag of hammers. Okay, why didn't it work when I walked up to it the first time? Wow, that totally made me feel like that was an ending. So, let me guess. The rest of the game is either going to be really long walking cutscenes or some really, really weird mechanic of like... Oh my fucking days. It's a cutscene.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success
Is there a second game, or is there just another few chapters? I feel like there's something else that I haven't seen here.
Two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
That's it? Okay. the spoons, the large spoons on the screen. Shrink him down to appropriate size. Quickly. Make him tiny. Tiny Acrogun. Look at him. Appropriate Acrogun size comparison. Oh, that's not it? We're not done.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
No, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I clicked to try to change, like, which chapter, but it just brought me to chapter 1. Please load faster. Please load faster. Excuse me. Let me press. Okay, I'm guessing this is that. There's a bad horror. Okay. Beginning of the interesting began when the developer slash cartoonist known as the Meatley experimented with bringing a sketched 2D style into a 3D world after turning the idea into a horror game. Chapter 1 of the game was created in a little under a week with programmer slash friend Mike Desjardins and released on February 10th in 2017. Holy fuck. Much to the surprise, it struck a chord with a global indie gamer with global indie gamers on summer night. Immediately, Mike Desjardins decided to drop all the other projects to work on Bendy, tell a most unique Ink story. Okay, the entire game was completed a chapter at a time in a year and a half by a small but dedicated group of indie developers. Although the concept, and story remained as originally intended, the game changed over development as characters and models were refined from their early thrown-together versions. This archives a peek behind the scenes of the process. Okay, cool. Concept Bendy, the first version of Bendy Real with the earliest concept of Bendy's. It was much smaller and cuter with a face that split open with one terrifying mouth. So scary. Alpha Bendy, this is the original game used design of Ink Bendy from the earliest version of Chapter 1, or jokingly referred to as Bird Poop with a Smile by the development team. Beta Bendy, this was Ink Bendy's form until release of Chapter 4. At that time, the game received a major visual upgrade and got a title character, and the title character got a new model as well. I prefer this model, though. Ink Bendy as we know him today, although similar to Beta Bendy, this upgraded version was remodeled to enhance with a higher polygon count and given new ink effects. Is it the same? No, it is the same. It's just literally just more. Then Beast Bendy, Ink Bendy's horrific final form in Chapter 5 pulled away the cartoon facade and revealed the demon within. Okay. Beta Searcher, early in development with just a few chapters to create within just a few weeks to create Chapter 2, the Beta Searchers were designed in record time before fully retooled later on. They were the first fighting enemies encountered in the game. I know it's a dev room. Final searchers were far more robust in appearance. They were smoother, with better ink effects and more human appearance. Okay. Beta Sammy, with his first appearance in Chapter 2, fan favorite character Samuel Lawrence became terrifyingly entertaining character. When his slim build was deemed not threatening enough, he was designed to give him a bigger skeleton rig and more advanced animation. Final Sammy Lawrence's final form came complete with a bulked up stature and more powerful limbs. The mad songwriter may finally get noticed now, at least by fans. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. It looks so stupid. Papa was the original name of the character, but eventually became Boris the Wolf. The early version released with Chapter 1. He was quickly refined into the Boris we know today with released Chapter 2. Boris the Wolf, a friend to the end, was designed using various reference scenes from cartoons in the 1920s as a blend of West Coast and East Coast animation styles. This silent and supportive wolf won over the hearts of many, although at times he was a headache for the development team due to his AI taking on a mind of his own during production. Okay. Brute Boris, Alice Angel's monstrosity. Brute Boris was one of the biggest surprises of Chapter 4. His design was roughly based on Frankenstein's monster with a more unfinished appearance. Alice took parts from him and substituted things that his body is rapidly rejecting. Obviously. Original ink machine. Before a major upgrade, this version of the ink machine was one used in the game. Much of its machine's iconic fan-loved design was translated into the final version. Oh yeah, it did look like this. I forgot about that whole bit. You couldn't have just put this more centered? Okay. The Butcher Gang, Piper, Striker, and Fisher make up the dreaded Butcher Gang. Interestingly, the ink-corrupted versions of the characters were designed first, and then the version engineered back into their more friendly cartoon forms. So it's Piper, Striker, and Fisher. Let me actually look at the art on the walls. I'm sorry, but you know, it makes me realize. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so this is Piper. This is Striker's. This is Piper's. This is. Okay. Well, I can say that with this, I am very confident that I'm very confident in saying that this is the end of stream, because let's be frank here. I don't think there's really gonna. Okay, that's also really fucking loud. Hold on. Sorry, forgot to turn that down before I even started playing it. But yeah, I'm gonna say that this was an interesting game. I remember how big and how like crazy of the fandom was for this game, like literally off of Chapter 1. All those YouTube songs that came out, it was one of those things where it was like, I remember during the time of those, you know, all the YouTube songs being like crazy, it was all like FNAF stuff at first, then it was like a couple other things, and then Bendy and the Ink Machine came out in 2017. It was just like, oh, here's this massive fucking hit, and it was just like, I remember specifically that it petered off really quickly after Chapter 2 came out, and it was like, oh, people were like, oh my god, Chapter 3, and it was just like, oh, okay, this is Chapter 3? I feel like a lot happens. Especially that the thing with like a collectathon with Alice. It's just like, where's the entertainment? I'm just going back and forth in this area. Like, even if I was to play it on, even if I was to like do things like actually, need to use bacon soup and everything, and it wasn't just like, it was up in. I would say it was more consistently a downward trend. Because like I specifically remember a bunch of YouTubers kind of just giving up after when Chapter 3 came out. There was like people like what was it, DA Games or whatever the hell his name was, whatever the hell his YouTube name was. I stopped watching him when he started hyper editing his content and everything looked like trash. What was his name? God. Was it Dawko or something? It was Dawko and someone else. It wasn't Dawko that I watched. It was the other guy that he used to do content with all the time. Because it was Dawko and some other guy, and it was just like, what was his name? It was that guy that I watched. And like, it was this really weird time in my life because like, it was the first time I had a TV in my room, and what I would do is I would play like Destiny 2 or Minecraft while leaned up against a wall with no back support, and I was a shrimp. I was just pressed up against the wall like a shrimp. And like, I remember that's how I have these 3 stretch marks on my back because I used to sit like that all the goddamn time, and it was this extreme angle. It was really bad, and like, I'm doing everything to like basically make up for that, for my poor back. Because I kind of went from sitting like a cat, like a shrimp, to now sitting like I'm trying to like make a back circle backwards, like I'm trying to constantly backflip and whatnot. It's not like that now. Like, I have actual back support now, which is much better than it used to be. But like, that was such a weird time during my life. Like, the weird thing is that like, people, like, there's 2 ways to look at people's like backstories for their own stuff. Like, for example, uh, I can't really pick out too many things from my life that are like crazy stories or like all these things, because like, I have a few, but it's like, compared to like some people I know, I feel like I have nothing crazy in my life. Like, my life is super boring. But like, there are people out there, like, that would say that like some of the stories I have to tell would be, kind of crazy. Like, I've told the story about the rumor about me. I've told the story of like a couple different times that, different things have happened and all that stuff. And it's just like really weird. And the reason that I'm talking about this like this after going through Bendy is because I think it's just a good hallmark of just like how, yes, indie games were starting to really hit, but like, I feel like there was a couple that just kind of got too much traction out of nowhere. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we literally had experienced like so many glitches. Now, they weren't a bunch of different glitches, but they were the same. There was the glitch with the pause menu making the game unplayable. There was the difference between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2's frame rate. Like, we went from 120 to 60 to like bouncing between 50 and 60 or 40 and 60 to on Chapter 3. And it's just like, that's kind of telling of like how much work went into each of them. To be fair, Chapter 1 was out the longest, and they probably just refined it a bit, and that's understandable, but it's like, like, okay, I understand that like there's a lot of like lore that they wanted to stuff into it. It's kind of exactly the same thing with like FNAF in a way, where they were like, oh, here's a bunch of lore stuffed into or here's a bunch of lore you have to figure out in different ways and whatnot. You have to put on all this effort to figure it out. It's just like, I don't really want to. I wouldn't say they feel rushed. I feel like they just have mechanics that are not good. Like the whole thing with Alice and basically just going back and forth between a bunch of floors to do something, to do the same thing, like in 3 different locations every single time, other than the thing with whatever the projector guy's name was. I remember seeing his name once in that one recording where I had to run away because the thing. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want to lose traction, and I understand that entirely. I really do. It's not like I don't. It's not like It's not like I hated it. Projector head, whatever the heck. No, there was a guy who like they were all supposed to be named people, and like there was a guy like human named guy that was talking about how he was the projector guy, and he liked working in darkness because, you know, whenever he had the projector on, you could see everything clearly. You know, and then how he was like, no one knows you're there and whatnot. Yeah, projector head, whatever. No, like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like Bendy kind of had a problem, or it's just the entirety of Bendy and the Ink Machine kind of had a problem because it was like, as it described in the archive stuff, it was like the first chapter was like a week-long project that they came out with, and I remember the visual differences. I remember like somebody like early YouTube streaming, somebody was like, "Oh, this game runs like ass," you know. So it's just like I remember this stuff, like these negative things about Bendy, and it's not like I'm going to attribute that to like how I'm feeling about it, because it's just like, you know, I was like, haha, this is kind of fun at the beginning, and then I was just like, as the game went on, all the mechanics were just like, here's this, do this 3 times, do this 3 times, do this 5 times, do this 12 times, do this 3 times, do this 3 times, do this 3 times. It's like, oh, okay. Especially that last bit with the gathering of the pipes. It was like literally what I was there doing that for, like, I was walking around not really knowing where I was going for like 10-20 minutes almost. Like it was a ridiculously long amount of time where I was just walking around. I found all the recorders, all the tape recordings from that. I didn't find, like, past chapter, what was it, 3, I didn't find any of the radios, which was just like, oh, okay, so there's 5 chapters, I'm missing 2 radios, I think. Not like I'm not gonna go back. I feel like they just put one thing together and stuff just kept running with it over and over again instead of adding new stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, what new mechanics are they really gonna add? Like, I'm not saying that, like, the mechanics are everything. It's just that, like, you can't really do much once you've given yourself a lot of restriction, and they kind of did with just the way that the style of the game is. Like, that style of game is literally like, okay, pick up thing, walk to this location, plunk it down. And even with like okay, when I was the first time I was like, I was in the area, it was during the thing with Alice, go back and forth, go back and forth, go back and forth. I saw Bendy like 3 times. The first time I didn't know he was there. He popped up around the corner. I didn't recognize that was the like aura around him, like where all the ink starts like creeping up the walls and shit. And it's just like, I didn't know I was supposed to avoid that because I didn't know what was around the corner because I'd never been there before. So I was just like, oh, it's something weird around this corner, and it's Bendy, and then he killed me. I was like, oh, okay. And then the bug happened the first time, and I was just like, great, this is wonderful. Restarted, went back, went through, you know, back and forth, and I saw him a total of what 3 times during that. And the first time was that. The other 2 times I was just like, I see him through the glass, I'll just hide in this box. I see him over there, I'll just hide in this box. And then there was the scripted times where he was supposed to come after me, and the box is right there. I feel like it would have been cooler if they had a close call moment where like you could get into the elevator and press the button and press the doors and then like or like press to go down or up or whatever to get away from them as fast as you can, kind of thing. Like that was probably what you could have done the second time that it like he like scriptedly pops out. It's not that he never really felt like a threat. It was just that he like it feels like they put him too little. But I understand that he wasn't. That if they put him more, it would have been a lot more just sitting in boxes and waiting. And then like the arbitrary like, oh, here's all these other things that take 2 hits for all these basic enemies, and then just a ton for every other enemy, and like the fighting mechanic didn't feel right because it was just like you don't know how far you reach because the animation for attacking doesn't really invoke that it has distance because it doesn't. Like when you're fighting, you can back up. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly, Vincent. The ending is the only time it gets close, and it's just like you kind of just have to back up and swing and just kind of hope that they don't hit you back. Like the fight with Sammy Lawrence, it doesn't make any sense why it goes that way as well. It's just another thing is because it's just like you he has an axe, you have a pipe wrench. You can't back up and hit him. You actually have to kite him a bit, and it's just like, oh, suddenly there's this kiting thing that I have to do compared to every other enemy. That's why I died, is because I'm backing up thinking I can just hit him. But he has more reach than me. So when he stops to hit, or when he goes to hit, he's gonna hit me. And I'm backing up to hit it and hitting him. He's going to like I'm hitting him, but I don't do enough damage and whatnot. I swear I hit him enough times the first time around, and then the second time around I hit him like 3 times and he went down, which is dumb. Okay, I'm gonna say that was stupid. That was really stupid. I feel like he should have gone down the first time, and the second time he just didn't go down. He just went down as fast as the game could let him. Like he just kept the amount of health that he had left, or whatever. Like I would have been fine with fighting him again if it felt like that. And then the insulting fucking uh uh the insult like how insulting it is that like he's standing there covering his face. He's like, oh no, you can see my face, even though he's just a black ink thing kind of thing. And then you have to walk up to him, the front of him. You think you're going to finish him off or anything, and then he just grabs you and pushes you to the ground like nothing happened, like the fight wasn't important at all. And then fucking Tom walks up and just goes dink with his own axe, and it's just like, oh, the fight's over. You didn't do shit. You didn't do anything. And then they walk up like, wow, I guess you're glad we were in the neighborhood. It's like I could have just crawled backwards. He was monologuing. I could have thrown the pipe wrench at him, grabbed the axe, and put it in his own head. Like I could have done so much more, like you could have done so much more with the way that fight went. Instead, it was just, you got saved again. Why do I care about these characters? Tom was just a dickhead to me for no reason, and then suddenly he likes me after seeing you fight Tommy Lawrence, and then get your ass kicked by scripted ass kicked moment. Like, okay. And then like the number of times you just fall between or like whether it's between chapters or between sections of chapters, it's just like, okay. It feels like they just ran out of ideas of how to move you to the next section. Yet a lot of you not being the main character, you are bystander into their story, and also ad break apparent. Okay, wonderful. I gotta make money somehow. I don't know if that actually hinders the amount of money I make via ads. Saying if there's mentioning that I gotta make money somehow, what and whatnot. It's just one of those days, I guess. Just tell me when you're out of the ad break, I guess. Shouldn't be more than 2 minutes, so we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, no. Like chapter 1 it was probably the best put together. Chapter 2 feels odd. Chapter 3 is just like there's too many of this back and forth mechanic. Chapter 4 is like okay, you did better describing to me what I needed to do via the pause menu in chapter 3, and then chapter 5 is just welcome back, Bird. Yeah, chapter 1 is the most fleshed out. Chapter 2 is like okay. Chapter 3 is like okay, this is not fun. This is really repetitive. Chapter 4 is okay, now you're just pushing it. And chapter 5 is just what the fuck is this? What is this change of pace? like I don't mean to shit on the devs too much, but it was like god damn it. Like I'm not gonna say that they didn't put work in, but I feel like they restricted themselves, and the game would have done better if it stuck to the way that it was in chapter 1 instead of having you do all these other things. How will you pick up these things and walk around? It should have been just like constructed in a different way, have the axe be the only thing you need to pick up, have you be breaking things and putting things in by, picking things up that are nearby, at least nearby, not like, okay, the Alice section, the section where you're doing all these little errands for Alice, you are literally going between all these different levels that you can actively walk to, which is nice, because, like you can walk to them. It's not just load zone after load zone. But it's faster to take the elevator. And Bendy isn't really a threat unless you actively walk into him like I did. Because I didn't know that that's what it looked like when he was nearby. Because it was in an area I've never been to before. And then, after you do all of that and you do the final thing where you break all the 12 or whatever it is, little bendy cardboard cutouts. Don't you dare be moving spins. After you break all 12 of those, you go back, or you're in the room and she's like, he's here, he's here. So am I, Spindle, so am I. It's just like, oh, okay, and then you get in the box nearby, and then you just kind of watch him walk past you and go into the wall in that one spot. Which, again, it happened. I had to watch him do that twice because he spawned in that spot before I was done chopping all the things. And then as soon as I was done, she goes, he's here, and I go into the box, and he walks the same path. Huh? Like, why? Like, why is that even a thing? Why would you even make me sit here for, like, 3 minutes each time just waiting for Bendy to walk past? That's not a fun hiding from the monster mechanic. I don't even know if there's a more difficult, like, thing. And this has nothing to do with Gatsby getting me this game, but I am going to already, because I'm done with it, uninstall it. I'm not going to get the 61 achievements. By the way, a game that I played through the entirety of in 4 hours, pretty much. Yeah, a game that I completed in like 4 hours is, like all these things. I missed like maybe one audio log in chapter 4. I don't know where Visit the Meatly is. Play the pipe organ 5 times. How was I supposed to know that was an achievement? Choose the Way of Alice. That's a whole other playthrough. Get all the bendies on stage. I don't even know what that's referring to. Got the poor doggy a bone. I don't know. I plopped out a bone during the. I'm gonna guess that's during the Brute Boris fight. I popped out a bone. Nothing happened. I didn't find the radio in chapter 4. The projectionist. His name is not projector head. His name is projectionist. and his name is actually Norman, by the way. Because there's a thing for taking him down, which I'm guessing either I just didn't get the achievement because Bendy kills him, and that's like a Path of the Angel thing, which is just like cool. Take a photo at the photo cutout. You mean the one in that spot where there's literally you look through the hole and nothing fucking happens? And do I have to actually like take a screenshot or something? That's really annoying. Visit the Meatly again. Find out where you belong. What does that mean? Unleash the Tommy gun. That gets taken away. Visit the Meatly a third time. Going to be sick. Go for a wild ride. Again. Collected all the bacon soup in Chapter 1. Really? Yeah. I missed the Chapter 3. I missed the Chapter 5 radio. I missed the audio logs in the game. Complete Chapter 4 with the plunger. Okay, what the fuck do you mean complete it with the plunger? Okay. Find all the hidden radios in the game. Say hello to an old friend. Don't know what that means. Eat all the bacon soups in all the chapters. Find the Meatly in all chapters. Collect all the bacon soup in the game. Take a longer walk and vintage secrets. Visit Heavenly Toys during Ink Demon's Eve, which is probably some like Halloween thing. Like, I'm sorry, there are 61 achievements in this game, and I played for 4.9 hours, so nearly 5 hours actually. And most of my deaths came from the fact that Bendy has 4 paths he can take, that he randomly selects one that's most likely to hit you during that like running in a straight line thing. Okay, I'm sorry, but the respawn thing, it's not fucking cool. It's interesting the first time round, if it doesn't break the game. Like, okay, apparently, according to the percentages of like these things, the rarest one I got was aggression bathed in violence. It doesn't tell you what that means. And the thing that I was saying before was that during that fight after the Sammy Lawrence thing, where it just spawns in a bunch of dudes, I got both the let Tom and Alice do everything achievement and the do it all yourself achievement in the same moment. And the funniest thing about this is that in all of the game, the reason that I didn't die to like the trash mobs, the searchers, and any of the butcher gang, the reason that I didn't die to that is because I played Blood and Bacon before, and Blood and Bacon has the same kind of melee problem, except for you get more range in Blood and Bacon. Your melees have more range, and the entirety of this game is melee. There's no ranged. The closest thing I got to a range was throwing those balls at the pots and shooting those targets, or throwing the cans. And even then, I just threw the cans and they did nothing other than distract them. It looked like it hurt them at one point, and it was just like, I'm not going to sit here and try to kill them by lightly throwing cans. Yeah, like Bullseye, 7.6% of players have this achievement. which was the one for the throwing the or shooting the targets, and then Call the Milkman. 6.5% of players have this achievement for doing those two little mini games, and then Wasting Time, Ring the Bell. 19.5% of players have this achievement. And the saddest part about this is looking at the percentage of people who have gotten the To Hell and Back achievement, complete the main story, is 15.6. I feel like that's the most telling of all. 15.6% of players have beat this game. Everyone else gave up, or stopped playing, or became disinterested. Yikes. Actually, yikes. 15.6% of people have actually 100% gone through the story of the game. That is 84.4% of players have not beaten Chapter 5. 84.4% of the players have not completed the game. Let me look at another game to compare it to. What is the achievement for beating some of these games? I don't really have a lot of single player games that tell you. Where is it? For example, Terraria, Slayer of Worlds, defeat every boss in Terraria, is 20.8. Defeat the Moon Lord is 24.7, which I think is actually a better way to put it. At least a quarter of the people who have beaten or have played Terraria have beaten the Moon Lord. That is a good majority of or a good minority of the people that have played the game. I know there's basically a 10% difference. Not exactly, but there's a 10% difference in the amount of people who have completed Bendy and the number of people that have completed Terraria. Terraria is a much longer game. Sure, you can speedrun Terraria. There are Terraria speedruns. It's beat the Moonlord as fast as you can, or beat whatever boss, depending on the speedrun. But for how short Bendy and the Ink Machine is, it should not be 15%. Anyways, I'm gonna stop being as critical as on the game as I am. I know I've been a little mean because it's realistically been quite a interesting stream. Started a little late and still completed the game that we were playing for today's stream way before the end of the stream, because I mean, technically I have another 20 minutes, and it's not like I'm going to load up a different game. I am going to just kind of end it off here because there's not really much else for me to do. But I think I can very confidently now go over to Bendy and the Ink Machine in my Steam library and click uninstall. I'm not playing it again. I played all the way through. I'm not going to go and find little Easter eggs because I'm not interested. You lost me. It's a game that came out in 2017 and stopped coming out. I believe the final chapter came out, as it said, like a year and a couple weeks, year and a half later. If this was maybe, 5 years ago, at the very minimum, back in 2020, I probably would have completed it and tried to get all the achievements. I'm sorry. No. So, with that, all I can say is thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy. And if you did, be sure to follow, or for you YouTube viewers, Red App viewers, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell icon. But until then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. Very angry towards the end, I guess. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It wasn't you guys. No booping. Oh dear, Spandles. Stinky. Stinky spoons. Doing the booping. Stinky spoons. Hey! My head. Anyways,